Okay, we're live. We have a lot of grinding to do, a lot of farming for materials. Hello,
Generation rate at two type 2 lasers. Yeah.
hello
I
guys.
know, Bill. Hello.
How's everything going? Better luck today,
Oh.
Trace?
Well, I haven't found any of the material that I'm in the hotspot for, but I'm
Let me
collecting
put it.
faster.
Let me. How many shields do you still need to upgrade?
That's not. He's going on
Broad
to the next
character.
engineer. He has to
Broad
mine
character,
500 times. He has
Oh,
to mine 500 tons of ore to
oh,
unlock the next
oh,
engineer.
he's mining.
Yes, this is Darkwing. This is not Trace.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, oh, my bad. 500 tons of ore.
Yeah. Something that you will have to do sooner or
Yep.
later.
Although I don't have the engineer information on that one. What engineer do you need to upgrade to get the info for? The one that
Let me look real quick.
needs 500 tons.
Celine Jean.
Oh, okay.
You
What,
need
you
to
need a tier
mine
3?
500 tons over. You need to mine over 500 tons of ore, and then you need to go mine 10 units of painite or buy them somewhere for.
Oh, okay.
So you got to
She
get Todd the Blaster to grade 3 or 4.
Oh, okay, Todd the Blaster.
He did that.
I think I did level him up.
He'd have her in the list.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he did that because that's where we turned in the 100,000 credits.
Yeah, I have
Yeah, but
Todd
don't
the
know whether we
Blaster.
got him to tier 4.
I have Todd the Blaster at tier 3 and 1/3.
Okay, that's why.
Oh, you need tier 4?
Yeah, so she meant. Well, somewhere between during your tier 3 or tier 4, you'll get the reference.
Okay.
It's kind of random.
It's for Celine Jean? I could have sworn I have her on the list. 1 second. No, I guess not. Okay, guess I need to go screw around with Todd the Blaster after I go farming. Right now, I'm heading towards the raw material crystal site.
Have fun.
Yep.
With no shields and no hull, according to my screen.
No, he's got plenty.
Yeah, I got them.
Okay.
It's elite, be elite.
Yep. Although I'm in my anaconda at the moment, so I have to remember how to fly this thing.
Oh, this should be, you haven't been out of it that long. I seen you go sideways through the mail slot. But
Oh, you saw that, didn't you? That was cool,
well,
wasn't
you
it?
say don't watch. I'm gonna go and watch. You know.
No. Oh.
I like the last two.
Oh, was that in that one? Oh, okay. That was actually a cool entry. I'm surprised. I don't know how that happened, but I ended up through the mail slot long ways. Trey.
Tracy could probably make a fortune just in bloopers of your flying.
He's more than welcome to. That would be cool. Go on if you want to.
Okay, let's get going the right direction and not go to stuff I've already farmed.
Oh, this is going to be easier compared to the other ship. My Phantom's engines are so insane. The Anaconda felt so sluggish in comparison.
You got your fuel scoop?
No, everything's all up. My landing gears are
Okay.
up. Yep. Sets a mast lock. That's the only light.
What does landing gear have to do with
Because-
keeping your fuel scoop on?
No, it doesn't, but it also slows you down.
You must vacate this area immediately.
Yeah, it's turning.
Sure. I do not have charges.
Huh? Why not?
Because I'm on a Python, I don't have enough slots.
Oh.
And of course, the first Grand Dinnerite I find is what?
A
A
core.
core.
Oh, man. You need to find somewhere it's just the surface.
No, I don't need just surface. It's just the only thing I don't have
It is what he can find
is,
so
is
far.
a charge launcher.
Oh, okay.
He said there were mining lasers, subsurface blasters, and abrasion blasters. And the one thing he's looking for takes a subcore seismic charger.
Oh, okay.
Let me tell you something, Philip. Mr. Trace knows all there is to know about mining.
Mm.
He's mined more ore than you and I put together. And I've mined over 20,000 tons of it.
Mm.
But since they broke mining, it's never been the same.
I thought mining was more or less fixed now. I said more or less.
More less than more.
Mm.
I mean, literally, I'm running around a Grand Dinnerite hotspot. The only place, ooh, there's another core over there. You're
Ah.
freaking kidding me. I think it's another core. Right enough.
You can mine any kind of ore you want, right? For Celine Jean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
her 10 painite. She wants 10.
Oh, okay. That's after the 500 though, right?
Right.
Okay.
Well, it can include, yeah, maybe after the 500, because then you gotta do 10 more, yeah. Surface, 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 surface. Okay, fine.
Have to jump 25 jumps in the jump conda to get there.
Okay, I'm not waiting for this stupid thing to come around.
Yeah, that's their second time out there, isn't it, Zoltar?
Yeah, this will be my second time, farming these crystals.
Yeah, because Trace told you where they was.
Yeah. Needless to say, the first farming I did went a long way. For damn sure. The materials lasted a long time. Wasn't until I had to get the tier 5s. Other tier 5s.
Because you wasn't, because you wasn't engineering.
I was engineering. I engineered like over a dozen items.
Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, those are all over there. Oh, okay, there's the one right there. No, that's not a core. Okay, fine.
I gotta go turn in some encoded data and clear it out.
Can't you get ore from any rock out there? Even if it's not a hotspot or something?
Sure.
Oh, okay.
It's just usually at a hot spot you find higher
Percentage.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. My point is, you are at a hotspot, so, I mean, isn't every piece of rock out there have some kind of ore in it? Oh, no?
Oh, yeah, that's some kind of ore.
You gotta be careful or you'll be flying all over the galaxy trying to sell the shit.
Oh.
You know, like this one. This isn't a bad asteroid. It's got 14%, 14.8% water.
Oh, okay.
Water is 600 credits a ton.
Not bad.
Yeah, well, also, I've only got 2 limpets. In fact, I may go back and put the fissure charge thing on here and get rid of the mining laser.
Yeah.
Because the mining laser is just so much slower than the other one, I find myself not using it now.
Oh, okay. It's a one or the other kind of thing?
I just don't have enough lipids to make.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're in a...
You can get rid of.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I'm limited by my slots.
Yep.
So I gotta choose what type of, what I'm gonna do for mining. I brought a laser, and I brought the abrasion blaster and the displacement missiles.
Okay.
Fine.
He'll need at least one or both of them. One, if he has the psychic thing, because he has to blast them off the asteroids. He needs to. Which one do you need?
Abrasion blaster.
Yeah.
But I was hoping on these orange asteroids to find enough surface and subsurface deposits of reasonable materials
We did when we were mining tritium.
Yep, methanol monohydrate. Methanol monohydrate is not listed. So I got no idea what it's worth. Okay.
I miss
And
my
only surface.
I miss my 7A fuel scoop.
Temperature critical.
Well, go put it on.
No, because I need the 7B limpets. For when I go, not for the crystals, but I'm going to need it when I come back to farm high grades.
Well,
Disengaged.
when you come back, you can go to, swing by Shinrarta and get what you want.
Yeah, I know.
That goes over his head.
No,
Don't do that.
no, I
Good
figured
God, goodness, please.
instead of going there, I'll go straight to the farming site instead.
Why?
Because if I stop at a station, it's going to kill my momentum.
Oh my God, he has momentum.
If you had a better fuel scoop, you'd have a faster momentum on the way out there in the dark, and then you wouldn't have to worry about losing a little when you get here and back.
Yeah, I suppose.
Fuel scooping.
Believe me, I've analyzed this stuff 6 ways east of Sunday. You do one task at a time, you optimize yourself for that task, and you do it.
Drive charging.
That is the most efficient way to do everything. Now, it's nice if you have a task that satisfies multiple things, like early on in the game, the Rovigo run. You get multiple things, multiple rewards for doing the same thing. So you set your ship up for one thing,
Yeah.
for one task, and you get multiple rewards. That's nice when you can get that to align. When you can't, when you're doing a task that you just optimize yourself for doing the tasks, so when you're going out there, you get it done quickly, don't get bored, and can move on to the next thing. Alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, here's the next one here. This one's glowing so bright it's lighting up the rocks next to it. Cool. Wonder what it is.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hope it's got some nice deposits I can pull out. But yeah, it looks like I'm going to get rid of the mining laser tomorrow. Just because the only granditerite I've seen has been in cores. And granditerite is the most expensive stuff I've found in here.
Oh,
Fuel
okay.
scooping.
Hydrogen peroxide, liquid junk. Junk, but it's tonnage.
Well, core mining pays out more than regular surface mining now.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, but he's only found like, what, 4 cores?
2. I found 1 core yesterday, 1 core today.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Are those rings or whatnot not good?
They're pristine metallic, best you can get. they're only 23 light years away from me.
Because it's not that hard to find somewhere where I can mine.
Well, if I'd have known you that close, I would have loaded up my lasers and shit and come up here and started popping rocks for you. But I can't do it now because you got ore on, and all the pirates will want to pop you.
Mm-hmm. And I'll be getting your level of pirates and not mine.
Yeah. Oh, but turnabout's fair play, isn't it? Sorry, that was a joke. But I got my data sold down again.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah,
Drive charging.
about 2 more trips of selling data, and I should be about full on everything again.
Oh, extraction failure. No. Dang it.
Then, if you're not really doing anything specific at the moment, you should unlock the Isanor permit.
Cargo bay full.
Oh, I'm still playing around here. I thought that was hostile to us.
Isanor? I forget if it is, but it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. I haven't been bothered if it is or not.
I'm just collecting materials, because sooner or later I'm going to need them.
Yep.
I've got all of the engineers except 3.
Yeah, I was mentioning Isanor because the data farming there is insane.
I'm having no problem right here. It's just you have to be dedicated and stay after it.
Oh, okay.
I'm sitting here with 80 in the grade 5s in my encoded, so, you know.
Fuel scooping.
But I also have, you know, where I can, if I don't get what I need, I can come on during the day and finish it up. Where Trace has to get the fastest he can.
Yep.
The fastest and the mostest he can in the time frame.
Which is why I learned how to do things in the most efficient ways possible.
Yeah.
Warning.
Well, yes. There has been times it has backfired on us. When Elite goes to nerf and shit.
Yeah. Alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
Because when we took the carrier out to where we dropped it off, I had no problem of doing 266 tons in 2 hours. I was doing 1,000 tons a day, and then they nerfed it, and I could even get 100 tons a day.
Yeah.
And then they sort of fixed it, but it wasn't as good as what it was.
Fuel scooping.
And when they nerfed it, they lost a lot of carrier owners because they just
Yeah, they just let that
Fuel scooping.
go debunk.
Frameshift drive charging.
Although they most of them probably rebought the carriers once everything was fixed, because if if you can't pay your carrier and it gets retired or what, decommissioned, you get most of the credits that you paid for it. Most, if not all.
No, well, you know.
You depreciate that, and it depends on how far away from where you bought it you took it.
Oh, okay.
If I let my carrier where it is depreciate, and to the point where it decommissioned, I would get 0 back.
Really?
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, because of where it is.
Oh, yeah. I guess towing it all the way back to the bubble would be cost too much to really make it worth it. Yeah, they probably just consider your carrier lost. It's so far out there.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
And even if you did decommission close to the bubble, you wasn't going to get $5 billion back.
Oh no?
No, not even close.
Oh,
system
okay.
scan.
The most you get back is 3,
Oh,
something like that. It is.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, all you had to do is go look at the feedbacks. It says I don't give a shit if I lose it all. It's not worth it.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
And these were some old timer pilots. I mean, I knew some of them that had 100 billion credits
yikes.
in their account.
Three, two,
This is probably a good reason for them to add new ships, but I don't think they want to for some reason. We need more module inventory space too, but that's a different issue.
fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
11 more jumps to go.
4, 3, 2, fuel scooping.
That's another core. That looks like a core.
Warning. Temperature.
When you pointed at
Frameshift
the
Well, it's,
popcorn shaped one,
Yeah, with the very pronounced grid.
oh yeah.
So with the in the dark. Yeah, that's
Doesn't it tell you if it's a core or not when you scan it?
No, No, you have to prospect it.
Oh, okay. I thought you would get it.
My prospector. Badly. Oh, it's not a core. Interesting. Tritium 15%, but liquid oxygen and water.
Hey, tritium would be nice.
Yeah, if the surface lasers were working at all. Alright. The problem is with just one class 2 laser, I'm not getting not enough. Well,
Oh.
the laser's actually doing okay. My problem is I've only got 2 limpets.
Oh, ooh. That's not good.
Well, I'm in a Python. I'm not in a big ship.
Oh, well, let's see. What are the what are your class 6s being used for?
Let's see. Shields and a fuel scoop.
And you need class 6 shields?
Wait a minute. How in the hell does the dipshit do it? He does it in his Python.
Sure, because he doesn't use. If I do what he did, which is trade out the mining lasers for a
No, he had mining laser too, didn't he?
I don't think so. Well, unless he went completely regular weaponless, but
Yeah, that's what he did. He didn't have weapons. But he also had some limpets that was picking up pretty damn good. So how did he do that?
Probably because he doesn't have a class 6 shields on it.
well, no, because the limpets only come in odd numbers.
Okay.
He must not have ever watched Down to Earth Astronomy.
But it's
Because
probably...
he runs into fucking asteroids. He needs his shield.
But either way, the Python doesn't have a class 5 slot, so you would still need to be using that class 6 slot for the limpets, or the cargo space, or whatever.
When I first saw him mine, it's like, I'm not gonna mine like that. That'll tear up my shit.
So I've got a class 5 fuel scoop.
Okay.
I've got what else? I've got class 3 limpet
Okay, yeah.
limpet, class 3 prospector limpet, class 2 refinery. I've got my 6s are cargo racks.
Oh, they are cargo racks.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what, yeah. Yeah, I knew there was some reason why.
Yeah, I got 2 6s, a 5, and a 4 are cargo racks.
Okay, fill one of those cargo racks, the bigger cargo racks, with limpets.
They're full of limpets, but no, I'm not going to lose 64 tons
For an Olympic controller.
for a limpet controller.
Oh, okay. No, I thought you were talking about only having 2 limpets, not. Oh, okay. You mean you can only shoot 2 limpets at a time because of the size of the
Yes,
limpet
that's
control?
why I'm
Okay.
collecting so slow.
Oh, okay.
You forget this man is the one that had his cutter geared out where he had, what was it, 4 Olympic controllers?
What? Wait.
Yeah.
Why?
I had 16 limpets out there. I could mine fast.
He had 4 big-ass beam lasers and 4 Olympic controllers, and he could bind the shit out of stuff, and then
I know.
if his stuff was done picking up, he'd come over and steal my shit. And don't tell me, because, yeah, I lived through that shit. His limpets could have stolen my shit.
And your ship didn't it wasn't overlaid or didn't overheat or anything?
Not at all.
Oh, okay.
It would take me approximately 10 seconds to empty an asteroid.
Well, your what you would call it, your Python not like that, just slimmed down version of it.
Basically, oh my god, what the hell?
What?
That's just how pitiful this mining is. And I'm in a pristine system, so I don't get it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I screwed it up again, probably.
Yeah. You know, in the Granditerite hotspot, and I can't find Granditerite, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, really?
The only things he found is what, 1 or 2 cores, maybe?
Yeah,
Complete.
I haven't found any non-core Granditerite yet.
Yeah.
Maybe it's
the wrong band.
it's possible that most of it's a core material now instead.
No. It says
No,
that you can
it
use.
isn't.
Okay.
It says you can use lasers, subsurface, and abrasion, plus seismic.
Okay.
We've already read up on it.
Drive charging.
Yeah, when was that dated from? They just upgraded the mining, remember?
Can I shoot him?
Please do.
Is that brand new info?
Yes, their info is up to date.
Okay.
So I guess it is.
I mean, I'm in this thing, this high value spot on a pristine ring, and I'm getting next to nothing of valuable materials.
Oh, and just so you know, Phil, I got a FSD interdictor. Long
Okay.
range.
Nice.
Supercharged.
Okay.
Yeah. I got it just for you.
That's the thing you have to understand, Philip. I'm in here in this pristine ring, this pristine metallic ring, and I'm in a Granditerite hotspot. I found one Granditerite core today.
Engaged.
I have found
Charging.
no other material worth more than 2,000 credits per ton.
Are there other Granditites hotspots in that ring? Maybe try another hotspot.
3, 2,
The fuck's going on? Asteroid ran into me.
Yeah, sure.
I'm sitting there, and the asteroid basically, rotated around far enough that it ran into me. But it shouldn't really matter.
No, it shouldn't. I know it shouldn't, but maybe something's wrong with that specific hotspot?
No. The one I worked at last night, which was in a completely different system, did the same exact thing.
Oh, okay.
frameshift drive charging.
Literally, I'm getting methane clathrate, which is worth 1,300 a ton. Liquid oxygen, which is worth a couple hundred a ton. Water, which is worth a couple hundred a ton. And this is in a mineral ring.
That's odd.
Shouldn't
That-
be getting this stuff.
Yeah, water shouldn't be in those types of rings.
Well, it should, but it shouldn't be as much fit as I'm finding.
Yeah. At this rate, you might as well go to a low temperature diamond icy ring.
Yes, and I bet he, if I remember right, he is at an icy ring, are you not?
No, I'm at a metallic.
Okay. I thought one of the rings was icy on it, though. Did you change rings?
I changed systems.
Okay.
Which is, why I've got a different selection of stuff tonight, but inside this, it's basically just the same.
I can't even see my HUD. The sun is so damn bright.
Well, turn your ship around.
Yeah, I'm trying to get away from the stars so I can find my next jump point. There it is. You can finally see the compass.
Frameshift drive.
Now, maybe this is an icy ring. I don't know. Maybe I'm confused. It's entirely possible that I'm confused.
Open system map.
Oh,
3, 2,
not that I really care, but I'm trying to find worthwhile stuff.
Okay, I'm finally here in the system.
Thank
Oh,
God.
maybe.
It's going to take me a while to get there. It's 153,000 light seconds away.
gotta get better at this.
What, the subsurface?
Yeah.
It depends on where you load it in on.
Well, I got it on a central thing. It's just I gotta get better. You know, I'm not having too much trouble hitting it. I'm having trouble with those one-liners.
Oh. Timing of releasing the trigger. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Let's see. I got liquid oxygen here. We dump the water. Where's that guy? He's not on this asteroid. Okay. Yeah, let's just take a poke at this guy. Random asteroid. Junk. Okay.
Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, I do have the information for Celine Jean. I'm just blind. Could have sworn I had her. When you pick up ore, how many ores do you get per drop?
That depends how you're collecting the ore. Oh wait, good.
I mean,
What are you talking about?
I mean
My mining
per
or
item
the
drop.
asteroid?
Yeah. When you see the materials floating around in space, how many does each one of those give you?
That depends, and it's not how many it gives you; it's how much of a percentage of one it gives you.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of like the percentage of combat you get by each kill you get. It just depends. It's about the only way I know how to tell you that you'd understand.
So doing either the surface or subsurface mining, you get pretty close to 1 ton out of each
Okay.
one.
I was just trying to figure out if I have a 400 tons of cargo space, how many limpets do I need to bring?
If you want 400 tons and you being a brand new miner, 400 limpets.
Okay.
Because there's a learning curve. And even I'll come out with a full load of limpets, and because some nights you just have a bad time with not finding stuff.
Oh, okay.
Kill themselves.
Limpets kill, yeah. A couple of times tonight I've launched a prospector limpet, and it's ran itself right into an asteroid on its way exiting the ship and just kills itself.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
But when I went out for 256 tons of mining ore, of tritium, I always went out with 256 limpets.
Oh, okay.
So what?
Yeah.
You may have to jettison them. And it's always better to have more than what you need than have to stop, go back, and get more.
Yeah, true.
You know, limpets are 100 tons, 100, each.
Yeah, it's
Even
nothing.
oxygen. Even water, you make a profit.
Yeah.
Okay? You don't care if you dump a few. Each thing of water is worth 6 limpets.
Mm.
Don't
So
make
losing
them,
a
though.
few.
That's sad.
They will eat the shit.
When water's worth more than limpets.
Unless you're making them, and then they cost more than what they're worth.
Mm.
But if you have 400 tons, I'd say 400 limpets.
Okay.
But you don't know that's how you're going to go because you don't have a refinery loaded. You don't have a prospect or limpet controller loaded. You don't have all of your equipment.
Yeah, true. However, whatchamacallit, I have this, geared up to do 2 jobs almost completely, so, I mean, I should be able to outfit it just for mining and be able to have everything I want and still have 400 tons of cargo space.
We'll just have to see.
What size is,
On what ship?
we fought Anaconda.
Okay, yeah. The only problem you're going to run into with the Anaconda is how long it is.
Yeah, you got to be banging the hell out of asteroids.
Mm.
That's why I like the cutter in here. It's like 100 meters shorter than the Anaconda. It is wide, but I mean, the maximum width is still less than length, and it's shorter than the Anaconda, so you have better ability to squeeze in between the rocks in here. Whereas the Anaconda being a needle, yeah.
But it should,
It's doable, but
yeah.
you're gonna be
We'll just have to
complaining the
see.
whole time that you're banging into rocks.
We'll just have to see. Outfit it out. Go start mining your 500 tons.
whatchamacallit, orcas don't seem to have any problem navigating.
Shorter than Anaconda.
Oh, are they?
I've really not seen that many
The only
orcas
ship,
miners.
the only ship longer than the Anaconda is the Corvette.
Corvette.
Mm.
And you got to understand, we have experienced mining at its best. So when we come across days like this, it's annoying as hell because we know it was once good.
No, it was one super OP.
Trace was doing 2 hours of mining a night, making 250 million credits. Now he probably couldn't even get 50,000 where he's at now.
Well, yeah, and also this is a Python, not a
True.
cutter. So I don't know what the Python rate should be. But I know it should be better than this.
Yeah.
annoyance is finding no granditerite in a granditerite hotspot other than cores. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. And then I've only found 2 total cores. Oh. Fired too soon.
You found another one?
No, you fired too soon.
Oh.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine the gripe fest that he's going to have when he has to try to fire his subsurface?
That was my subsurface missing.
No, I was talking about
and-
Mr. Phillip there.
Oh God, yeah. That's
Why?
such a pain.
Really?
Because you better be coordinated or else you ain't going to get shit.
There is definitely a learning curve for using the subsurface.
Isn't the
There
subsurface?
you are. Subsurface is the most effective mining
Yeah.
of the, but it's hard.
Mm.
You've got to use 2 completely separate skills. Oh, I used it up. Alright, fine. I guess these are the last 2 because I want to have Trace's stream at a reasonable time.
Oh, come on.
When you do the subsurface, there's surface deposits and then there's subsurface deposits, which you use your subsurface blaster. If you get 10 boulders, because it'll show like little boulders out there on your contact pad, every boulder is worth 10. So it takes 10 of them to get 1 ton, where it takes 100 fragments for like laser mining.
Oh. Ouch.
Yeah, it's far more effective to do both the surface abrasion and the subsurface. But even so, right now it's just hard. Stand down.
When you use your subsurface, you have to hit the target on the core. Then there's a little game that comes up down there in the left-hand corner, and it has blue lines, and you've got to release the trigger just as soon as that line gets word, because you're trying to get in the blue lines.
Yeah, I'm actually really good at timing.
Yeah. Okay.
I am.
Yeah. Okay.
Orbital flight engaged.
EME, huh? Is that the right place I want to be? How far are you? Not far, okay. Powered engines. Power to shields. Power to weapons. Alright. I may have to find something different to mine because this is too much of a pain. Well, then again, I'm not even mining what I'm intending to mine.
Yeah.
Which is really annoying. Alright, time to head over to my cell station. Engage. And I guess tomorrow I'm gonna get rid of the lasers and go for
Ouch.
whatchamacallit. So the laser mining just isn't working. That was only only 2 limpets. Or maybe I'll add another limpet controller. And I don't know. I gotta reconfigure this because it's just not working the way it's at.
Well, my plan didn't work. As you can probably see by my down shields.
Oh, you've been no shields and no hull for me all night.
Oh.
Engage.
Well, I tried boosting to the surface of a planet, turn around real quick,
and
and
drove yourself right into it.
yeah, I turned around, I should have been going up, but for some reason the momentum was still too powerful and it was pulling me down anyway.
Yes. You could do that in smaller ships.
But not in an Anaconda, that's for sure. Yeah, I can pull that off in my Phantom, no problem.
Yes, you don't have so much mass.
Yeah. And the Phantom's engines are more efficient in general.
F equals mv squared.
Yep.
Come on. You
Yep,
know
I know.
this. Simple physics.
Yep.
This game works on physics. I'm hoping to get myself logged off and eating dinner before the ice cream truck goes off.
Oh, that's not going to happen.
Why, I got 10 minutes. Engage. Oh, it won't happen if that pirate catches me.
And he caught you. I don't suppose you have weapons on that thing.
Yes, I do, but I don't feel like doing a fight right now because I'm trying to end the stream for the night, so...
Okay, beat him. You won.
Oh, yeah.
Come
I'm
on.
jumping out of the system.
Land. Find a nice landing spot. I'm a moron.
Landing gear deployed.
I didn't have my landing gear deployed, so no wonder the blue circle wasn't showing up. Head over back towards the crystal site.
Engage.
A lot of good landing spots here.
Drive assist on. Low gravity warning.
Engage.
Lot of tasty crystals here. Materials galore.
Yeah, be sure to thank Trace for telling you where they are.
Yep. Thanks again, Trace.
told me it was his pleasure. Oh, there it is.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I have to remember how to use my Survey. Haven't driven one in ages.
That's not true.
It's been like almost 2 months since I've been in an Survey. I think.
We got back in October and we all went to the damn Guardian ruins.
Okay.
And then you
Oh,
went to
yeah.
the Sun Planet gathering up.
Oh, okay.
So it's not, you know, come on. You'll find out real quick I have a memory of a freaking elephant.
Oh, going to Posh City.
Posh. Where things are so posh.
Yes, but it's kind of a cross in spelling between posh and paunch.
Okay.
So they must have a bunch of fat cats there.
Kind of like Phoenix and Phonics.
Yeah.
Phonics. Phonox.
Well, at least the phonesis has a
Phonesis.
Come on. I'm gonna have to use the switch. I can't use Anubis. He's too slow. I came in too fast.
Oh, that's interesting. I shot one crystal piece and 2 crystals came out of it.
Thank your lucky stars.
It probably hit 2 that were next to each other.
Oh, maybe.
Sometimes that'll get lined up.
Even if I thought.
They
So.
don't drop more than one.
Okay.
Or at least I've never seen it. Open hailing frequencies.
This crystal shard looks different too. Doesn't look like a shard, it looks like a spiky ball. Oh, it's a shard.
That's the way they always looked.
Powered engines.
Wish they trying to give me salvage visitors. I don't want them.
Deploy landing gear. just have to mine them. It's already counted them all. Okay.
Oh, so you could just go out there and
Yeah.
mine and dump and mine and dump and mine and dump.
Yep.
Pretty much, yeah.
It makes sense. It doesn't say you need to sell them.
Uh-huh.
Alright, let's see if you guys have anything you need. Now, you need delivery. How about... No, you don't need anything I need. You don't have anything I need. Oops, there's the ice cream truck. The system, everybody's at bloody war.
War is good for business.
Alright, well, we'll just go into the commodities market then, and we'll just sell everything in sight. At least we still sell tritium.
So what's Trace gonna do tonight?
He needs to get probably 25 or 30 more of those, that one material he's been searching for.
Okay.
So, at any rate, sold stuff off. Not too happy with what I made at, but you know, it is what it is. And well, that's it for tonight. Or at least for Darkwood. So I'm gonna hope to get back on by the appropriate 8 p.m. start time. We'll see if I can manage that. I need to grab some dinner, so I got a bit of a rush here. So, any rate, pick this up again, 8 p.m. for the Trice Majestus normal stream. That's all for now. This is Trice Majestus flying as Commander Macduff Darkwing, signing out. And before I forget, for those of you who joined us in stream, thank you very much for coming along. Thank you for dropping into the chat. Have a good night, folks. We'll see you at the next stream, hopefully.
someone's been to this crystal site today. Oh boy. I think I lost it. Oh, there it is. I'm getting there. I have 59 of the polonium. Oh, damn. I didn't think of something. Checking to see if I had enough materials to refuel. Perhaps I should have brought the size 6 cargo, SRV bay with me. Oh no, I have plenty. Have enough for none of those. 4 of the premium and 8 standards. So yeah, I have plenty. Ah, stupid glitch. Krista got stuck in itself. How's everything going? Long time no see.
Same as they were a few minutes ago.
Mm.
Although you seem to have shields now.
Yep. Oh, great. How am I supposed to get to that?
Boost up to it.
I should be able to get to it with the boost if I'm lucky.
Yes, I needed to go back and change my power distributor. Right.
You also need to ship your Mamba back.
I also need to ship my mom back. Yep. Galaxy map.
Oh. I got it.
Yep. I probably should at some point manage to have Philip's stream open. When he goes, oh, I can go look.
Oh, yeah, but just make sure you're not doing anything important because you'll crash it and crash. Nope.
Yeah, I'll stream open if you want. Yeah, when I'm 10,000 light years from the bubble.
I could be there in a couple of minutes. No, seriously. We're track landing here. Actually, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to buy a second Anaconda. And reset the long-distance Voyager for what it was intended for, which is exploration. And make a utility conda, which will do other stuff. I think that's what I want to be doing. Engage.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yep. Engage. There we go. Engage. Sure, now you won't do it. Engage. There we are.
Wrong button.
A utiliconda, much like a utilikilt. Engage.
Only 50 more and I'll be maxed up on polonium.
Hey! You said it right. Cool!
He's been practicing for the last 5 minutes.
Well, if that's what it takes.
It's not so much hard to say. It's hard to say it on the spot real quick. It's not a word that rolls off the tongue.
I work with a bunch of chemical engineers, so I have to say them right.
Yeah.
you don't, they're gonna make fun of you.
Oh, really bad. Didn't you take chemistry in college?
Oh, good gosh.
Did you?
Absolutely. I'm an engineer. Of course I did.
But I thought you worked in coding.
I went to, well,
It's engineering, but it's not the same kind.
if you go for a software engineering degree, you are also required to take Chem 1 and 2.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
However, I do not have a software degree.
Oh, okay.
And the main reason for that is most software programs do not teach design.
That's true.
So I found this out researching careers and schools and stuff back in high school. So my plan, and I am still executing according to plan, was to get an electrical engineering degree.
Okay.
And when I got that, I got a dual minor. I have a minor in software and a minor in math.
Math makes sense.
Yes, it's universally applicable
Yeah.
functionality. Yes.
Yep.
And I did that with the full intent of going into a software career.
Oh, okay.
My first job was split between hardware and software, and after that I've been pure software. So I do have a couple of hardware designs under my belt, as well as
Nice.
debugging wire harnesses and circuit designs and all sorts of other things that get handed down to the junior engineer.
It's one of those positions, huh?
Gotta put your dues in before you're taken seriously.
Or the alternative is you create something before getting the job, so you have something to show off.
That works in software. It does not work in electrical engineering. You actually have to show that you follow the correct methodology, document it properly, under the supervision of a senior engineer.
Damn tickle in my throat.
You could deal. The same stringency really isn't applied to software jobs. Unfortunately, there is a lot of junior software engineers need to learn coming out of college because they do not teach design, they do not teach architecture, they just teach the nuts and bolts.
Yep. I'm well aware of that. Painfully so.
So that is why I went electrical engineering to software. That way I learned proper design, proper methodology, how to follow through, how to set up a project, and because the school I went to was a classical electrical engineering program, I am cross-trained in mechanical, civil, chemistry. I'm trying to remember, there's two others. So it is a very well-rounded curriculum that I went through.
Nice.
And then the school I went to got merged with the local super state university system.
Oh, that's bad news.
It pretty much lost all its accreditations in all but two majors.
Yep.
Which is too bad. It was an excellent school.
What happened?
I requested docking permissions just as I was entering the slot.
Oh, okay.
I managed it.
It's valid. It's not exactly procedurally recommended.
Getting the timing a bit thin. That was funny. Alright, I need to make sure I don't have any lipids.
Why are you storing your ship?
He's buying another one.
Oh, okay. You're doing that now.
Yeah, no time better than the present.
True enough. Why do tomorrow what you could do today?
Yep. Alright, so the first thing I want to do is re-outfit this guy the way he's supposed to be outfitted. He should not be carrying a bazillion railguns.
That's for damn sure.
That's the other ship. Store Imperial Hammer. Now I have to go through all these animations of removing guns.
Yeah, I hated that. I had to do that last night. Remove all the utility and weapons. Took forever. But hey, it's all about immersion.
Well, I mean, it's, the first few times you do it, it's like,
It's
oh,
cool.
Wow, isn't that neat? Oh, wow, isn't that neat?
Yeah.
And it's like, do I really need all that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's like the takeoff checklist, right?
Yeah.
The first, I don't know, couple of weeks I was doing this, I did that religiously every night.
Mm. But then it's like, do I really need this? I'm just spamming the OK button anyway.
minding my own business, picking up materials, and somebody got wanted because they were shooting around me, and I guess they accidentally hit me. I was like, okay. Then they killed one of my limpets, so I had to stop and kill them.
There you are.
Been getting pretty good pharmaceutical shit out here.
Ooh, really? That's sweet.
Unusual.
Yeah.
Who are you fighting? Oh, well.
Stupid targeting sensors couldn't hit the broadside of a barn.
That ain't bad. 4 ships, 1,626,000.
Well, that's not
Yeah,
bad.
that's pretty good.
Plus all the materials that they're giving me.
There we go. Relatively functional and 72 light years.
Woohoo!
That's sweet.
Mm-hmm.
It's set up for what? Mainly cargo? Cargo and utilities, right?
No, it's just set up for going the other side of the galaxy and back in a minimum amount of time.
Oh, okay. I thought you already had one of those.
Oh, I reconfigured it,
Oh, okay.
and now I configured it back.
Ah,
So I've got no hard points, no utilities. I've got 5A power plant,
yep.
5D thrusters, 6A FSD, 5D life support, 5A power distributor, 8D sensors.
You should be able to get away with the 4D power distributor.
Not quite. Here's why, okay? 7A fuel scoop,
Oh, okay.
two 6A field maintenance units. One to prepare the other one. Actually, what I could do is I could take one down to a 1 just to repair the other. One 5A shield generator. One Guardian FSD booster. A 4E cargo rack. A 4G planetary vehicle hangar so that I can have
Okay.
a backup SRV. That's where I go just beyond the 4.
Yeah, I like guilty pleasures too. My guilty pleasure is the Class 6 SRV. I'd like to use, of course you only get 70 light years then.
Class 6 SRV.
Yeah. It holds four. And it's only 17 tons.
It holds 4?
Yep.
Yeah, I've never tried the 6.
I like it. I love it. It's a comfort item.
That will put me 0.96 megawatts over. Well, I'll get some back when I get rid of the other one.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you couldn't swap SRVs between different, That's gotta change.
Yeah. For some reason, you can't swap them between bays. It's odd. It's stupid.
Yeah.
Makes no sense.
Well, I'm gonna put...
That's...
I'm putting the bigger one on there.
Yep. You should get at least 71-ish out of it.
About 71 and a half, yeah?
Yeah. That's what mine was doing.
I like having spare SRVs because I tend to break them.
Yeah, and if you're out in the deep, the last thing you want is to be out of SRVs and want to land on the planet for some reason. You better hope a nearby carrier has stuff for sale or repair functionality.
All DSSA carriers are required to have repair.
Oh, okay.
So I could get away with a 4 still. I'll just keep track of where I am compared to a DSSA carrier and go get repaired there. But I like that.
Yeah.
Actually, what I may do is not do that. I may put a fighter bay in there.
Oh, okay.
So my thoughts is I could drop this down to about 45 by putting weapons on it and a hangar bay.
Yeah.
And then I could be, sort of
You
a
actually,
out there.
the fighter hangar, might actually require you to upgrade your power plant from 5 up,
Undoubtedly.
or at least get an extra overcharge if it's not tier 5 already.
Yeah. Well, I'll leave that type of reconfiguration for when I'm getting ready to take it deep again.
Okay.
This is my original Anaconda. This is the long distance Voyager that has been to Beagle Point twice. It's changed paint jobs a few times, got blown up twice. But that's the long distance Voyager. All right. Shipyard. Anaconda. Store current ship.
Ooh. Only need 8 more. So, what's that? 3 more crystal drops?
Yep. Well now, what do we call this boy?
What is it going to be used for?
General purpose, whatever the heck I want to within the bubble.
Okay.
Bubble popper?
So things like cargo, farming, mining, those kinds of things.
Yeah, and I'll probably reconfigure it on a per job basis.
Yep.
Gauntlet. I have the Gauntlet paint job. Wireframe. Midnight Black. I'm not going to make it iridescent.
Call it
clean
a
because the
jack
other
of all. Or something.
Well, we'll see. I'll give it the Azure paint job for now.
Azure paint job is so awesome.
Let's see. Do I want purple, green, cyan, or blue lasers? I'll go with green on this ship. Engine detailing, cost me money to make it green.
You should have tons of arcs points.
Oh, I do.
Oh, okay.
It's just deciding what I want. Because the only engine color I've purchased so far is purple.
I'm stuck on the crystal
Turning green.
because of a bug. I know. I had to... there it goes. A shard got stuck due to, elite being elite.
Or because you drove it over something and couldn't get all the way over?
No. The shard that I shot off got stuck. So I had to boost. I had to boost to. It got stuck in of itself, though. You know that glitch that happens.
Yeah, it does that.
Yeah.
Not a glitch. It gets caught in a crevice on the way down. That's physics.
But I have a lasers at a force of. Got to be at least about 1,000 pounds.
Let's see. Ship kits. Oh, heck yes.
Oh, you have the Anaconda ship kit?
Hell yes.
Oh, nice.
I bought that a couple years ago.
Oh, okay. Cool.
It's kind of like what does he not have, it'd be easier to say.
Well, he doesn't have a phantom yet.
True enough.
I'm running out of crystals.
There we
This
go.
one.
Kit is on. Identification.
And that's it here.
Ship recalled.
Call my ship back. Why is the ship going over there?
Alright, cockpit accessories. Those I don't care about. Alright. Hard points. Oh wait, first let's do core internals. Nope, there are none, and none of those are there. Okay. 8E power plant. Transfer. 8A power plant. Thrusters.
Now let's go to Site 7. Where are you? Biological Site 7. There you are.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
When do we need to pick up our plasma accelerators?
pretty much as soon as we do the 750 credits.
Okay. And that's doable already? We can do that?
Anytime now, if you like.
Okay. How long does it take us to do that?
Just as long as it takes you to go down the... it's like 3 runs, 4 runs.
Oh,
one
okay.
system.
We should probably get on that so we can engineer some plasma accelerators.
Get after it. I'm gonna wait till next week.
Oh, okay.
Because we're missing 500,000.
Oh, well, we'll still get it as long as we don't like leave them, backstab them. I'm not saying let's grab our things and leave. Just
You can do the run anytime you want.
okay.
We were gonna wait till after the engineering thing.
Yeah, but we want to engineer the plasma accelerators too, don't we? What's the options you get with plasma accelerators?
I have so much to engineer right now. I'm just engineering
okay.
the stuff I've got.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you want to go do the run and then get the plasma accelerators that you want and start engineering them, please do.
I probably should, because all I have is like one engine, one tier 5 engine, and I think like one level of what you have the power plant maybe. So which by the way, they're tier 5s, which
Orbital flight engaged.
aren't affected by the event anyway. The event ends the 6th, right?
7.
Oh, 7th. Okay. So I'll probably do it tomorrow
All
then.
we have to do is wait. This is the way it works. All you have to do is wait till after the 3rd week. When it says 3 weeks, 4 days, you can go and you can haul. It takes 750. With me and Trace, it takes 2 loads at our cutters because we haul 400 something one time and then come back and get the 350.
Yep.
You could do it the 4th week, or you could do it the 5th week. You just have to wait till after the 3rd week so that when you do it, you get the plasma accelerators.
Okay. Are we on the 4th week?
No, we're 3 weeks and 5 days or so, 4 days.
Okay.
Yeah, so you could do it. You could do it now until you're past the 3-week point. That's fine.
Okay.
You can do it now and you qualify and get them. But I mean, I'm not really thinking about it right now because I've got so much to engineer, and
Yeah.
I'm sitting here in a beautiful engineering port, which happens to belong to the faction we're joined up with. So why do I want to
Okay.
mess anything quite yet?
Yeah.
Because as soon as we get done, if we go into another hostile system, they are going to be after us because we have delivered cargo now.
Yeah.
And when we terminate from the Empire, then they're going to send some guys after us for 24 hours.
For stabbing them in the back. Yep. Okay, so I'll farm today, tomorrow work on that.
You can do it whenever you want to.
Yep. Then I'll have to get off my anaconda after I'm done doing the trading if I'm going to be hunted. My phantom can get away from anything. So I'll have to go on that for a while, I guess. Or I need to stay here though for a while, for a week, one more week to get the 500 mil, right?
We have to stay allied with it for 1 week after we do it. That way we get our 500 mil, yes.
Okay. And I need access to a station, so. Okay.
Hammond's got a lot of hammers. Alright. So that's my hard point. Utility mounts, I want a... let's see. Staff launcher would be good. Oh, excuse me. A wake scanner would be good.
What, for the utility ship? Yeah. Definitely want a wake scanner on board.
Let's see. Point defense. And then I got one more.
A Xeno scanner.
Nah, I'll put that on if I'm gonna do something specific with the Thargoids.
Okay.
I can put another shield. I can do another chaff. What's an experimental? No, I don't need those. I have a heatsink launcher? No. Might be worth having one of those, given all the railguns I'm carrying.
Wait. This is supposed to be your utility ship. Are you carrying railguns?
Yes. Oh, because I need to engineer them.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so 8A power plant, 7A thrusters, 6A FSD, 5D life support just to get a little extra range, 8A power distributor, and 8A sensors. That's good. Optional internal. An A prismatic shield generator. Why do I have two of them here? Oh, they're identical, okay.
I'm finding easy landing spots today with an anaconda.
Alright, 6A fuel scoop.
Drive assist on. Low gravity warning.
That's interesting. Gotta go back to the other ship for a second.
Ship dismissed.
Oh, okay, so my super probe is here.
Aren't you in Shenra, Jameson?
Yeah, but I thought it was on the cutter.
Oh, okay.
You made a change to not knowing or not thinking.
Yeah, but I think I'm gonna put it on the long distance Voyager. Well, that's the ship it belongs on.
Yep.
Before I go anywhere, I bet I should set up the fire groups and stuff. There, ship set up.
Ah, damn. That's not the material that should be here.
Cargo scoop deployed. Ship recalled.
Okay. This one's slightly better than the other one. progress on here?
I think it was supposed to be Site 3, not 7.
Let's see, what else do I need?
Shields would be nice.
I have 7A shield, prismatic shields.
It says they're not on.
Well, that's entirely possible since I'm overpowered.
Oh, okay.
No, they're coming up.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3,
I gotta be careful what I put on the ship at this point, though.
Yep. The wake scanner takes the most, so if you're not using it, you can always just disable it at the time.
That is certainly a possibility. And I gotta collect some materials so that I can increase the overcharge power plant.
Yep. Is it upgraded at all yet?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, wait a minute. It's a grade 3, I think.
Oh, okay.
And I just put the first thing on the FSD. Yeah, this ship has a ways to go. Long range on the multi-cannons. I'll think about that. scanner I'm looking for.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
Orbital flight
Well, I have the
engaged.
fast scan pinned. I need the long range pinned for this ship.
Hmm. Not lightweight?
No, the scanner? No.
Okay.
No. Alright, my utilities are full, my cores are full, my livery's done. Alright, sixes, fives. What do we got here? I can put a fighter hangar in here.
That's weird. Why is the target showing me there but the crystal site looks like it's a million miles away from that spot? Those aren't crystals, something else. Oh, if it's a graphic glitch. It offset it, and when I got closer, it like fixed itself.
Taking damage.
Yep.
Shields offline.
Should have had enough time to pull out of that, but
Wow. You took out 40% of your hull and your shields.
the weirdest thing is I didn't even hit it hard. I scraped the bottom of my ship, that's it. I didn't actually collide into it.
Landing gear deployed.
My calculations were right. I should have been able to pull out of that one.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Stupid elites donkey math.
Shields online.
Hey, the shield regens pretty fast. Impressive. this?
Okay, I've got some work to do on this ship. Let's see. So I'm 2 megawatts over.
Drive assist on.
Why do that? Alright, that's everything I want. I'm down to a 30 light year jump range.
Ouch! On an anaconda?
With a non-engineered FSD.
Oh, okay.
Alright, it's engineered to grade 1.
That's the problem.
Oh yes, of course.
And your shields are down again. Oh, there they go.
Yep, so now let's see. I'm going to turn the shield cell bank off.
You
And
probably shouldn't even have the shield cell bank on that thing.
oh yes, I should. What else uses power?
The wake scanner. And I think the limpets, depending on what class you're using, the limpet controller uses a lot too.
Yes, I know, but I need the limpet controller for what I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
The wake scanner I don't need at the moment. The shield cell bank I don't need at the moment. Nobody's after me.
Yeah.
Or at least nobody that's going to be able to do anything to me.
How about the Sarvibe? Are you actually using it this second?
Does that actually use power? Where is it? Well, actually, I'm under at the moment.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, I already turned the SRV off.
Okay. And the fighter bay, definitely, if you have that
Don't
on
have
there.
it on here.
Oh, okay.
No, didn't put that on here. Instead, I went for more cargo racks.
Okay. Well, you should be good now.
Well, now I'm going to head over to DCAT, plink a few things.
Yep. Go to
and
Farseer.
the base. Unfortunately,
Oh my
that
God!
means
Get over
yeah.
it.
What's up?
Look, dude said, you scratched my pain. I told him to get over it.
Oh.
Oh yeah. All right, now I need to head to DCAT and get things moving over there. Galaxy map. Alright, so we'll head to DCAT.
I have to think about where you go, and I always call it DCAT.
Yeah, same here.
Well, it's a DECIAT.
Oh, okay.
So
Wait a second. DCIET?
IAT.
Oh, IAT. Oh, okay.
I
DCAT.
said IET, but it's IAT.
Oh, okay. If it was DT, I was gonna wait. Is it really called the seat?
Not by much. So, it's either DCAT or DKIAT.
Yeah, it's probably DTAT. DTAT.
I figured if they wanted me to pronounce them right, they'd make them simple, so they're gonna get whatever I put out.
Well, given that it's a named system, it's probably an actually known astronomical system.
Yeah.
Which means it depends where the person who named it was from, whether the C is a soft C or a hard C, and how the IA combination is
It
pronounced.
sounds like a French name.
DCAT.
Yes.
I don't know. Whatever it is, it is. Alrighty, let's go over there and get this,
Uh-oh.
collect a few resources and,
FD
see how much we can get this,
Death Thieves changed things.
retract landing
I
gear.
should not be finding polonium here.
Oh yeah, I wanted to look up what mass manager. Well, I don't have anything to trade. Clank.
Wow. They removed the materia drop. Really? Okay, let's try another planet. They removed the Ruthenium drop from this planet.
Engage.
So, there's Nobulum on the nearby planet. I could go there.
Poor Dr. Nobel.
Yeah.
Rolling over in his grave with your pronunciation of his name.
Nobolium.
Nobelium, yeah. Like the
There's
Nobel
an E?
Prize.
Wait. Oh, okay. I read it wrong. I thought there was another O there.
That's one of the only 100% positive things about having you around, Philip, is that you outshine me on mispronunciations.
Oh my goodness. Okay, didn't do my fire groups.
Ship dismissed.
Alrighty,
Ship recalled.
They probably saw my stream. Wait, I wasn't streaming back then. They saw your stream when I found the second site or something. They probably two tier 5 materials on a single planet. You can't have that. Not at these rates anyway.
I believe whatever planet you're on, it will be all of Yeah, what you're at is 5s and 4s, so yeah.
Yeah, but remember when I first came here, I went to a
I was
different
with you. I
spot.
didn't know when I went there.
What's up?
Doesn't matter. It's planet by planet. It's not spot by spot.
What happens is you go to one spot and there's enough there to fill up your cargo, even if you're on 0.
Yeah.
So you move to the next planet for the next
I
type of
I
material,
know
not
that.
the next spot.
But don't you remember last time I found two materials on this one planet? The Rutherium and
It doesn't happen.
it happened.
Where I have listed which planet has ruthenium.
I do too, but I'm in the middle of combat, so I can't look.
Oh, I had a guy in a hostile power system trying to decide whether he wants to mess with my anaconda. Zhang Fei? Really? Star system named after a famous Chinese general. Engage.
Hey, that's a nice sounding system then. Especially if it's using the Romanized spelling of such. How is it spelled?
Zhangfei.
Oh, okay, it's space, right? In between. Okay, yeah.
Which is, I mean, I saw it and I recognized the general immediately because he's one of my favorite ones to play in, oh geez, what the heck?
Romance of the Three Kingdoms?
Yeah, or any of its iterations on different machines. I played it on the PS3.
Oh, okay.
The only person who was more devastating was Lubu.
Yeah.
Engage. Well, General Kao was pretty good too.
Yeah.
But I played through the storyline for every single character in that game for the version I had.
Oh, okay.
I really loved that. Dynasty Warriors or something like that is what it was called.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a spin-off of the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. It uses the generals from it.
Eel scooping complete.
Oh,
Okay, that's all the carriers.
the third planet has the third landable planet.
Rudium
I
is
have.
on planet C1D Bio
Yeah.
5.
I know.
Tellurium is on planet C3b Bio 4. Technetium is on planet C5a Bio 2.
Alrighty. Signal sources.
Okay, ship, stop sparking and smoking. You're not that damaged. I have like 59% hull.
Serious?
You're,
Oh, military addiction.
you're being interdicted.
Pain in the behind. Are we done, buddy? I've got a schedule to keep.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Oh, at least they pulled me out with another anaconda.
Oh, okay.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Alright, now where did that high grade go? Oh, good, I've still got time on it.
Really?
Oh, I forgot to put the picture-in-picture up. Oh, well. Some guy said to another one here, well, maybe if you spend less time chatting and more time playing, you won't die so easily.
Or damage your ship, yeah. He does have a valid reasoning there.
Sure. And Trace wouldn't do as many loops of shame.
I wouldn't be talking. You've done quite a few. And you've done some bass-backward ships, landings in stations and stuff. Yeah.
Although I'm kind of proud about somehow managing to go sideways through the mail slot on my anaconda. That was pretty cool. And I didn't even hit the sides of the mail slot either.
The eternal bitch fest is going on over here. Oh, it's an FTL. Oh.
What What, enough DLs after you? No.
No. Just a chat-in system. There's a bunch of FDL gankers in here.
Oh, okay.
Orbital flight engaged.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna give you some coffee.
Yep. Cody's on.
Uh-huh.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Okay, thank you. What are you looking at, Jason Stone?
Land. Lock in place. Come on. You're all blue. About time. That crystal didn't want to come loose.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Huh? Guess who's in here?
Who?
Cody.
Yeah, I told you he's here.
Oh, not only is he here, he's in the same system as me.
Oh, is he?
Fire shot across his bow.
Well, no, he's an open.
Oh. He's an open in decaf?
Wait, Cody's? That's not a good idea. Last time,
That's a brave man.
yep, last time I was in open, I got blown up on the landing pad of, Farseer. And Farseer doesn't have security, evidently. You would think she would at least protect her patrons.
Why wouldn't they just sell her the shit that you dropped?
No, if they blow me on the pad, everything on my ship's destroyed, so.
Disengage.
Besides, they were using corrosive weapons on me. Nothing would have survived. In a functional state, anyway.
Maybe he's not in. Oh, yeah, he's here and in our instance.
Oh, is he?
I just sent him an invite. Hey, Cody.
Hey, how are you guys?
Not bad.
Okay.
I thought you were in open for a minute.
Hello,
No.
Cody.
Howdy, howdy. How do I sound tonight, okay?
Yep, you sound great.
Yeah, I'm back in the truck now.
That's,
Back to the real world.
you're not using your tablet though, are you?
No, I brought the computer back.
Oh, okay. Because the sound is perfect.
Nice.
You have a real mic that actually works, it sounds like.
What's funny is I've been using the same mic with the tablet and right now.
Really? It's like night and difference, though.
Yeah, I've got it back. Yeah, I've gone back on the computer, and I'm back on decent internet.
Mm.
Now, Trace, what are you doing?
What is
Like,
he not
you're in
doing?
the same
It'd be
system
easier.
as me.
He's engineering.
What am I doing? This is one of the few systems that sometimes has the right material I need.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Engineering stuff. I go looking for high grades. But right now, I have to run to Chandler Ring and trade some stuff around. So, time to jump out of this system. I grabbed a high grade and 2 encoders here.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm
So now I
actually
gotta trade
looking
some
right at
stuff.
you right now. I'm 5,000 flight seconds out.
Surprising.
I figured I'd jump over here. It's kind of weird that you and Lynn weren't together. I was kind of surprised.
Oh, I'm over here shooting shit. They can
Well,
move
Lynn
that.
is down at the station that I've got all the stuff I'm engineering at. And she's messing around with stuff down there because we got a power play to do once this engineering event is over with.
Yeah.
But the materials I need are in systems that are like scattered all over the place.
Yeah,
So I've
that's
ended
what
up
they're
having-
chasing around.
Yeah, so I've ended up having to basically build a ship to do this, but I gotta engineer it a little.
So that's okay. Well, yeah, I got to go out and do some more exploring, try to get myself up to elite. I went on Down to Earth Astronomy's carrier.
Oh,
You went
really?
to the top of the thing?
Oh, okay. Engage.
So did Cal, Anthony.
Did he?
Yep.
Nice.
Yep, I went up there on the Xbox, not on the computer, but on my Xbox account.
Oh, good.
So how do I follow you now, Trace? Now that I see your high wake, now how do I follow you?
Okay, there's 2 ways. If you've got a wake scanner, you can scan the wake and then immediately jump, and it will just make you follow me. The
Okay,
other
so
way is to
scan
go.
the wake and then jump.
Yep. As long as you have the jump range, you can do it.
And he's in the
Range shift
Anaconda,
drive
and
can.
you don't have the jump range.
Not necessarily because the FSD is not engineered.
Okay.
Now it's got 1 level, so he may and I'm heavy right now, so
Okay.
he may very well be able to follow.
Okay,
Okay.
so I just scanned it. The scan's complete. Now I just jump.
Just jump, and you should follow me.
It says frame shift canceled, wake not scanned. I scanned the wake.
That didn't register
Scan it
it.
again. Wake not scanned. I must be doing something wrong.
Maybe out of range of it?
I'm 155 light seconds from it. There's no way I'm.
Yeah, that should be close enough.
Not scanned. It says keep saying wake not scanned. Do I have to have a particular wake scanner? I mean, just any old wake scanner
No.
would work, right?
A wake scanner is a wake scanner.
Wake not
Well,
scanned. All right. So what's the other way?
And the other way is you go to the galaxy map, click on my icon, and follow me.
Yeah.
Well, no, he could go in options, put you as a wingman target, select next system, do it that way.
Well, okay.
Remember how we done it?
Right, but I've already left the system.
Right, he'll have to get in the same system with you, yeah.
What's go to where now?
Galaxy.
Flight controls? No.
No, go to your Galaxy map.
Yeah, no, I was trying to set it up in my controls.
Oh, okay.
It's in, it's in targeting, which is underneath your flight miscellaneous.
Give me a second. Let me get over here to this next one. Oh, yeah. 25 light year? Yeah, I have no problem jumping to that.
Now, how did you scan the wake? Did you actually trigger is the wake scanner on a fire button?
Yes, it is. I scanned it. It said wait.
Okay.
It said complete underneath my
And then it said
scanner.
wake not scanned? That's weird.
All right, so targeting cycle next target shift
Yeah.
threat
Put
wingman.
your key in there.
Select
Just
wingman
put
target.
one of your keyboard keys in there. And then it says right down there, select wingman's target, which we all put number 7 at.
Yep.
Okay, so I don't have that mapped.
Right.
Well, I'm using an Xbox controller, so I got to try to map it. I have it as 0,
Okay.
so I guess I could just do that.
But then when you get that done, when you go in a gym system with him and you're within 400,000 or 500,000 light seconds from him, you should be able to target him and then hit whatever number you pick for wingman's next target, hit it, and then it'll show you the next place he's jumping to.
And then just put myself into jump.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, just keep jumping, Trace.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere from here. I've got a high grade to pick up here, and then I'm heading to the station. And it's a hostile system for me, which is lovely.
Oh, you love it, you know it. You live for danger.
Everyone's hostile to Petraeus. Everyone seems to hate this guy.
No, they're not. Ayla Duvall likes him.
Oh.
And not only that, didn't you say Edmund Mon? Or
Yeah,
Mon?
yeah. Yes.
Yeah, he's got his allies, he's got his neutrals, he's got his enemies, same as every other power play member.
So not everybody.
It just seems like every system we go to.
Well, when you have... Well, every system you go to, maybe.
When
Most
I
of the
jump
ones
to
I've gone
Shinrado,
have been
I
neutral.
usually have 5. When I jump to Shinrado, I have 5 jumps, and usually 2 of them are hostile. So 3 of them are not. So yeah.
I should have enough raw materials. Heading back to the bubble.
I need more buttons.
Yeah, I know. I have that same issue. There's not enough buttons on the keyboard to play this damn game. You need so many things bound to it.
That's all right. I was able to map it.
So I'm in a signal source in a hostile system. Nice!
Well, I don't have any hard points, buddy. So if you get into trouble,
He's got that. He's got that. Don't feel like he don't have that.
Yeah.
Contact with.
Oh, I figured he does.
It's supposed to be used.
I'm running I'm running 5 Imperial hammers right now. Which are basically they're triple railguns.
Okay, I've got a question.
Yeah.
What is the convoy pattern? Is there any purpose going to those?
There's nothing there you don't have other better ways of getting.
Okay.
Generally,
Weapon fire, same thing?
oh God, unless you want the combat experience.
At the
The
moment,
only thing
no.
I know about the convoy is that you can go in there and wait, and you'll have a whole bunch of Type 6s and stuff jump in that you can get encoded off of.
You know,
Say that one more time.
you can go in there and scan the ships and get encoded data off them.
But sometimes it's real fast, and sometimes you wait there for 10, 15 minutes.
You're better off spending time to unlock Iznor.
Yeah. If I'm gonna scan ships for data, I'm gonna go to Isanor. There is something in Isanor called an unauthorized installation. And what you do is you go in there, and there's a battle going on. You can't join sides, and don't touch anything they drop, or all of them, both sides suddenly go hostile to you and they all turn on you. What's happening is that there's a fight between two pirate factions. And so all you do is you go in there and you scan ships over and over and over and over and over again. When one side manages to kill the other off, you jump out, give it a minute, jump back in.
You don't even have to give it a minute. It's
They've
instant.
set it up then.
Yeah.
But that's literally all you do, and you will get chock-a-block full of encoded data in next to no time without having to deal with the relog BS. All you're doing is sitting there and watching a war.
And they're very intent on killing each other. It's great. All you see are a bunch of anacondas and FDL shields go down and up again, down and up, down and up. It's hilarious.
Don't boost and run into one like Philip did, because you'll lose yourself.
Look,
But, I mean, if you need encoded data, I don't know of a better way to get it. It does require the Isanor system permit, which takes a couple hours
Yeah.
to acquire. But in the end, it's a great way to get it.
So when you pull into it encoded and you scan one of those private beacons, and it
Yep,
gives
you
you
get
the
anywhere.
messages,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
does that do anything, or is that just?
That gives you that data.
You get
Do you have to
three
do anything with it?
disengage.
Engineer.
It's engineering data.
yep.
Okay. Okay.
So
I'm
that's your.
glad I've been getting it.
Yep.
Mr. Trace,
Yep.
since tomorrow's work day,
Yeah, I know. It's 10 o'clock. I gotta think about quitting time here.
Yeah. I'm heading back to Nyberg myself.
But thank you very much for the reminder.
well, you'd probably be hating yourself if you stayed up late since you've been off for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, I'm gonna be hurting tomorrow morning anyway.
Just
I'm probably gonna spend most of the day reading emails that have showed up over the past week.
just go get some coffee.
Oh, I start the day with that anyway.
Oh, okay. Go out for breakfast or something.
Oh, Lordy.
Why would I want to go anywhere near anything that might have COVID? I will have a lovely breakfast tomorrow morning, either something I quickly throw together myself or something my lovely wife makes for me, whichever happens.
Damn.
And I will have my triple caffeinated coffee from the Death Wish Coffee Company.
Triple caffeinated.
Scan complete.
Absolutely. But, the funny part is caffeine has zero effect on me.
Yeah.
So I'm not drinking it for the caffeine. I'm drinking it because Valhalla Java Odin Force Brew tastes phenomenal. And
Yeah.
it's one of those coffees that I can drink with no sugar, nothing added.
Yeah, I'm immune to the effects of caffeine too. But I like the taste of
Worst part is
coffee.
I'm
Huh?
also- Yeah. I love the taste of coffee.
Yep.
The hard part is I'm also immune to opioids.
Oh, okay.
So Tylenol with codeine, no effect. Morphine, no effect. None of those things that help you through anything have any effect. Novocaine, it takes 4 times the Novocaine for me to have an effect. Yeah, disengage.
I have a pain suppression method. That any kind of pain, for almost every kind of pain, gets transferred into stress instead of actual pain. So I have an extremely high tolerance, needless to say.
Okay, so I need to go from here to... There it is. Alright, time to head for the trader. And then I'll call it a night there.
Okay.
Turn in my 7 million.
So this will be interesting to see if I need to boot it out of the system as I go into the material trader.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm going to a station in a hostile system.
Oh, okay.
No. I landed at a hostile station.
Okay.
Yeah, so have I. I've been doing it all along.
Okay, this is the first time I've actually tried it.
Yeah, stations don't seem to really care what power you're aligned with.
As long as you haven't carried anything. It'll be different when we do the 750 merits.
Oh, yeah?
Frameshift drive
Quite
charging.
possibly, yeah.
Well, it says it will. If you read the things
Yep.
and you read watch the videos from Down to Earth Astronomy and Exudius and Rusty Dog, as long as you don't do the 750 merits or even the 100 merits or whatever, as long as you don't deliver the goods, they consider you just an annoyance.
Oh, okay.
And they'll stop and scan you. Every once in a while, they'll take a pot shot at you. But when you deliver that, then you have crossed the line.
And how long do you stay on their hit list after delivering the goods?
As long as you're allied with the power, I would guess.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, damn. Okay.
When we collect the 500,000, and then we disassociate ourselves with it, we get a 48-hour period in-game play.
Where nobody likes us.
Yeah, nobody likes us.
Oh, okay.
That's the reason why when Trace and I get done, we go
We'll be out of
to
here.
for a couple of days.
4, 3, 2,
But if you you want to know more, you need to read the thing and then watch a couple of videos. It'll tell you exactly what you need to know.
Disengage.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
Open hailing frequencies.
Oh, you're already at the station.
4, 3, 2, system scan complete.
Boy landing gear.
Fuel
Dang it.
scooping.
Dang it. I forget how much of the Anaconda is below me.
Yeah.
Boy landing. Okay, it is already deployed. Never mind. That's the second time I've scraped the bottom. But I am nicely inside.
Just be lucky it's a slower ship.
What do you mean slower ship?
Temperature critical. Fuel scooping complete.
Alrighty.
Taking heat damage.
Universal cartographics. I have no data. Okay, fine.
Frameshift drive charging.
You have no data? You didn't find anything while you were traveling?
I've been to most of these systems.
Oh, okay.
At any rate, I'm not going to be doing the materials training tonight. I will do that tomorrow night because I am out of time. It is now a work night. My vacation is over. So I gathered a little material, changed my ship to a new ship, and yeah, we're all ready for continuing good stuff tomorrow night. But
System scan.
that's literally all I have time for now. I'd like to thank everyone who came along tonight to watch the stream. It was great having you along. Philip, Lynn, Cody, thank you for joining me in the wing. I'll pick this up again tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Time as usual. It is a work night, so there may or may not be a Darkwing stream before it. Depends what's going on at work and whether I end up working a little late, etc. So Darkwing is back to hit or miss. Probably more miss than hit for this week. At any rate, that's all I have time for now. This is Trice Majestus. My voice broke. Signing out.
Fuel scooping.
There we go. There's the end scene. Alright, guys. I will see you tomorrow.
See ya.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Warning. Temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging.
Really? Heck yeah. I'll take it.
What happened?
I had some Coniographs to sell. I got 1.2 mil. I'll
Oh.
take it.
Nice.
Now, if I can only get to Elite.
Fuel scooping.
What on exploration? That's not too hard. Just go on a 3-day trip in the void, into the void. You'll be elite when you get back.
Right. Yeah, I just gotta get it done.
Yep.
I think I want my ass for that.
Temperature.
Whatever it might be. Mescadar, that's what it is.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, route me there. 15 jumps.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh, that was close.
Charging.
That was the wrong button.
Oh, that happened to me last night. I
Oh, I
boosted.
just boosted out of the mail slot.
Oh, you're lucky you weren't going into the station like I was. I was through the mail slot, getting ready to land, and I hit the boost button by accident. And I almost went right through the back of the station.
Literally.
Yeah.
What are y'all out doing? Lynn, I know you're out shooting stuff.
I
What about
was
you, Goldar?
I was materia traded, not materia farming, and now I'm heading back to Nyberg,
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Right
where
now
I'm going to
unloading
park.
Right now I'm unloading some materials. Swapping it around.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get over to my ass so I can get out and about. I only got 50% left on Pioneer, and I'll be done with exploring for Elite.
Oh, okay.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
I have 14 more jumps to go.
Where are you headed?
Nyberg.
With your what?
Huh?
65% Hall.
Yeah.
No, I'm at 59.
I mean, I'm pretty close.
I was trying to do a fancy landing, but I underestimated what a paperweight Dana kinda is.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, I finally talked my brother into getting this game.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, but he's on Xbox, so
Oh okay.
Oh.
supposedly Xbox and PC can play together, but
No,
I
they
find
can't.
it hard to believe.
So far, not.
Yep. It's Xbox does use Windows a stripped down Windows 10, but yeah, it's on different servers still.
You know, it don't matter none. I just got to teach him how to play the game, because he's letting the game intimidate him. Which I'm sure a lot of people do when they first start this game out for the first time.
Tell him, a 60-year-old lady can play it. She can play it. You can too.
Yeah.
What's that?
I said, tell him, a 62-year-old lady that can play it and does combat and everything. If she can play it, he can play it.
Right.
4, 3, 2,
He's got problems remembering the buttons, which I kind
Write
of
it
figured
down on
would
a cheat
happen
sheet.
to him. Yeah.
When I first started playing, I had sticky notes everywhere of what button did what. And I even took that white first aid tape
Yeah.
Okay.
and put it on the keyboard and the different buttons and labeled them like night vision.
That's
landing,
hilarious.
scoot.
Okay.
So it takes time to do it, but you can do it.
Well, I told him, I said that was probably one of my biggest things, was trying to learn the buttons. I mean, there's a lot of buttons. Double
Yep.
tapping buttons and all that mess.
Getting your thrusters set up, right? Where they work.
Yeah.
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 I had my maneuvering thrusters set up wrong. Evidently, I had the left to right set up to yaw instead, so it just kept turning my nose instead of going left to right.
fuel scooping.
Oh, let's just keep going.
Fuel
All
cell
icy
disengaged.
bodies anyway.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ooh, it's getting kind of nipply in here. Ooh.
What are you talking about? I had the air conditioner on a bit ago.
3,
Well, that's what my air conditioner's on in my truck right now. It's supposed to get down into the 30s again here tonight.
Oh, okay.
This has been the coldest Christmas I have had in years.
What state are you in?
Florida.
Oh, okay, yeah. Supposedly, Florida, it's like 60 or something down there.
It's supposed to drop into the 30s
Oh,
up here in North
Wow,
Florida.
really?
Yeah.
And I'm surprised you guys can even move because you guys in Florida don't get that kind of weather.
No, we don't. That's what I don't like. I mean, I don't like it, but I can deal with it because, well, I'm in a lot colder.
Yeah. Well, you're a truck driver, so you've been places.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a freeze warning one morning, and the school shut down.
Yeah, I know. It's pathetic.
Because they weren't confident that the school bus drivers would be able to drive on the icy roads if they hit a patch of ice, which I completely agree with because most school bus drivers have probably never drove in that kind of weather before.
Yeah.
Well, not only that, but I don't think their buildings are set up for heat that much.
Yeah. No, they're not.
Oh, yeah, we got heat.
Oh, you
Okay,
do?
well, I know they're meant heat, but
Frameshift drive
most
So
of them
you mean
use
school
warm
buses
weather.
aren't set up for heat?
No, the buildings, the school buildings. I see a lot of them, like in Arizona and different places where it's really, really hot.
Right.
Down in southern Georgia, southern Florida stuff. And their main problem is they're set up to cool,
Yeah.
but they're really not set up to handle the cold.
Not like some of the weather that we've had this winter already. Yes, I can foresee that. I mean, it's been low 20s some days here. Well, actually, quite a few different days. It's been cold, without a doubt.
I wish it would start cold up here.
So you're
Instead,
from
it's
Jersey.
New Jersey, yeah. Instead, it's
Yeah.
like 70, 80 degrees. It's like, what the hell?
I mean, you just living in Jersey, I feel sorry for you.
Yeah, New Jersey's a crappy state. I hate this
It's
state.
not, to me, it's not crappy. My problem with Jersey is the cost of living
Oh my god, yes.
is through the roof.
It's impossible, almost, basically.
Yeah.
You need to basically have a two-income household to just get by. It's insane.
Yeah. I had my wife's cousin call me one time, and he wanted to talk to me about truck driving. And I had already been through Jersey, and I seen the cost of your stuff there.
Yep.
And I'm like, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. Living in Jersey and being an OTR driver, you ain't gonna make enough money.
Actually, I think he would get just enough. You get like what, 22 bucks an hour or something like that?
No. You get paid by the mile as an OTR driver. In a rookie, you're making about 30 cents a mile. You're bringing home, on a good week, you might bring home $1,000.
Out. Oh well, if you can bring home 1,000 a week, you can afford to live here.
Yeah, but it'd be super tight.
Yep.
And I personally don't
And
like
that's a
living
waste
that
of
life.
money. Yeah. If I was making $1,000 a week, trust me, I wouldn't be living in New Jersey.
Well, it's just like this. Florida's not on a total lockdown. New Jersey basically is.
Actually, no, it isn't.
Well, I don't know if you guys have heard, but they're talking about, actually, they're not talking about it, they're doing it. They're raising Florida's minimum wage to $15.
Yeah, I heard about that. And it's a bad idea. That's not how the economy works. You can't do that.
Well, yeah, they can. It'll just run the mom and pop stores out of business, and it'll
Yes,
also
they will.
raise the cost on everything you
Yep.
buy.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
what the states governors and senators don't seem to understand is greed. Look, if you make a standard higher, they're just going to raise the price of goods.
Well,
They're
not
not-
only that, but these folks that are making minimum wage, they're still not going to be making enough. They're still going to be living in poverty.
Yep. See, what needs to be done, instead of going after the businesses, they should be checking out what people are charging for the rent on their homes. They're insane. And that's usually
Yeah,
where the
that's-
problem is.
Oh, I agree with you.
Rent
100%,
should
but
not-
They're not going to do that.
Yeah, rent should never cost more than what there should be a range of standards based on the size. Okay,
I don't know. That's how some people make their living. is
If one-
buying houses.
yeah, I know. A one-bedroom apartment, though, anyone should be able to afford. There's no reason why, if you have a full-time job, you should be able to afford a one-bedroom apartment,
Yeah,
period.
but by law, you can't stick a family of 4 in a 1-bedroom.
No, you can't.
Not unless you're illegal aliens.
Yeah, oh my
Well,
god.
you know,
Yeah, they
I
do
won't
that
even
all
get
the
into that
time.
one.
Yeah.
I
mean,
used to, when I was building bridges, we had, when I was building bridges, we had a supervisor from a different crew, and he had a lot of Mexicans that was here illegally. Most of them didn't have their green cards. There'd be like 15 or 20 of them, and they lived in the same household that split the rent. I mean, their rent was probably just $50 a week, and you know, if that much, and split the food and stuff.
Yeah.
And it just was a joy of my day, because I'd go out on the job site, drinking my coffee and walking to my crane, and I'd walk through them, and I said, "Oh yeah, by the way, I heard ICE is supposed to be here about noon today. I hope y'all got your green cards." And boy, they just scatter like a covey of quails.
Oh yeah, no. When I worked construction, building houses, you'd see Border Patrol pull in there, and I mean, it looked like cockroaches running.
Yeah, but ICE wasn't coming. I just say it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I know what you
Just to
mean.
get rid of them.
Yeah, and a lot of them, I mean, they work cheap, and that's
Yep. That's
and they work cheap because of the living conditions they
yeah.
put themselves in.
This is what I don't get though. Okay, illegal aliens or whatnot will do everything to get to this country. But when they get here, they still live like a bunch of crap like they used to live in back home. So, what the hell? You're
They got
supposedly...
money, but I will tell you this: they're damn sure hard working, and they'll still work at just as many hours as you'll let them work. I mean,
Yes, you're
they
absolutely
do
right
put a
about
lot
that.
of American workers to shame.
Yes, 100%. I cannot disagree with that at all.
Yep.
I mean, I've worked around a lot of them, and I enjoyed working with them because they were people that I could rely on when I was in, a foreman for this company. It was nice.
Although there is one thing you have to make sure. Yeah, they work a lot and stuff, but they do things backwards sometimes, because the way they do it is they're more focused on getting things done fast and cheap than done right.
I don't know. I have to disagree with that,
I
because
never seen that.
yeah, because they were tying steel, and they could put any crew I ever seen or worked with to shame on tying steel, and they were tying it, and it was the best tie job I ever seen. I patted them on the back, and I said, "You guys need to become United States citizens. You guys are good workers." I said, "I just have a thing about you being here illegally and keeping an American citizen from working."
Yeah.
You probably had a manager making sure they do the job right, though, for at least until they can be trusted, until the individuals can be trusted to do the job.
You don't understand bridge construction, so.
My thing is, my biggest thing with all of that, I mean, and this is everywhere, is the language barrier.
Yeah,
for me
Yeah.
to learn to speak English because
Exactly.
I'm not going to speak Spanish. And I said, either we find some sign language or we find something, or one of you guys are going to have to speak English because I said, this ain't going to cut it.
Yep.
And it took them a month, but they tried their damnedest to learn English where they could talk to me.
Yeah. We hired a bunch of them, and that was one of their things that they had to do is they had to go through ELC and learn.
But I couldn't say nothing about it being illegal because I was just a crane operator. But the steel company, the steel tires that we had was from it's contractor that was contracted to do the steel tying for us. It wasn't any part of our company. It was, another company. So I couldn't say nothing about it. But I did tell their foreman, he was an American citizen. I did tell him, I said, the only gripe I got is that you're knocking some American people out of having a job. That's
Yep.
my only gripe. I said, they're good workers. They tie the steel great. Have no problem with their workmanship and shit. Just their citizenship. I said, what you ought to do is take these people, because they're so damn good, and work with them and have them become United States citizens. It's what you ought to do.
Yep.
Yep, I agree.
I said that was my only gripe against them.
And to add to that, it should be a law that you have to make a real effort to learn the language.
They did. They
That-
could cook. They fixed authentic Mexican food at home for lunch and shit. And they bring enough to feed everybody at work.
Cool.
And it was some good shit. They were a little hot, but damn, it was good.
Yeah, they love spice.
I
but you're
like
right.
spicy
I've
food
never
too.
had a Spanish meal that's bad.
Yeah. They bring
Except for
me.
pig's feet. I was not a fan of that meal.
Nah, this was like tacos and rice and beans and some Mexican cornbread. It was, simple food that you could eat on the job site, but, yeah, they do. Senora. They bring me this shit over there. That's like, okay, I've got to gain 40 pounds before I get rid of these people.
Yeah, I loved going to like Arizona and stuff like that and finding the food trucks.
Yeah.
They made some
Yeah,
pretty
every
good
once in a while.
tacos out of those bad boys.
Oh, yeah, every once in a while you may have to have a fast exit to the bathroom, but not too often.
I never did.
I think I only had one incident.
Incident.
Yeah, to get food poisoning
Oh. Yikes.
from a food truck.
Oh, okay. I never had an issue at a food truck before.
We're talking 20, 30 years ago when I was building bridges.
Yes, George Bell.
My only main problem is that we'd stay in a place about 6 to 8 months or a year, and then the next job site, it never failed. Every place that you moved to, the next job site, you could expect 2 weeks of the back door trots because of the water. The water was different, and so therefore you'd get the back door trots. So I got real smart, and the day before we moved, I always take some ammonium AD so I wouldn't have the back door trots because of the water. It never failed. Different water.
Yep.
It messes with your system.
I'm back at LTT 4716. Now I need to land without crashing.
Oh, this might be fun to watch.
Well, I went up there to that system up north with Down to Earth and went for a planetary landing and wasn't paying attention and slammed into the ground
Yep.
and pretty much destroyed 97% of my
Ouch.
hull. Oh yeah, I had 3% hull left. I was like, oh boy.
It was a wonder you could even get off the planet.
Yeah.
I got off. Got off no problem. At 11 jumps, and I finally found my first terraformable. Good night.
11? You're not.
Yeah.
You must be going along a path that is heavily
I am.
traveled or something.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure I am. I don't doubt that, because I'm headed over to the Mesa Dark region
Muska.
right now.
Muska Dark.
You do realize,
The-
you do realize
The experience
Thargoids
isn't on.
have attacked the base.
Oh, yeah.
You don't want to go to the Coalsack Nebula anytime soon. The base that we delivered our data to that we're getting 3 times the pay for
It's under attack.
by Thargoids.
Seriously, that's where my asp is.
Yeah.
You should pay to have it shipped to somewhere else.
Yeah, it would be a lot safer.
Yep.
Well, I'm glad y'all told me, because I'm 4 jumps away.
Let me see. Let's see, Thargoid activity. Yeah. Mustark region, Coalsack Nebula, Thargoid present. Moderate Thargoid present. It looks like let me look on my galaxy map.
It's the base that had the CG is the one that was attacked too. So
Well,
I think they got it took care of because there's not a little symbol over it
oh
anymore.
really? One second, let me check this out.
For some reason, I got a book mark over top of it. Oh, no. I don't know. Let me see.
No, the symbol's
I
still
got a
here.
bookmark in orange on it.
I don't have
It's
it.
Bedincourt base. Let me go into the system.
That's one. Batting court base, I have a bookmark on.
Yeah, same here. I'll
Well,
go.
it should tell
Yep.
you if it's.
Yeah, it's still under attack. It
Yeah,
has
the
a symbol on
Federation
it.
has issued a travel warning in this system after certain stations were attacked and damaged. All
Yeah.
general services have been suspended. And the
Okay,
affected
general
stations,
services. You don't want to go there.
if they are accepting aid and relief or help, evacuating civilians caught up in the disaster. Yeah, Thargoids, Region 18. Okay, well, shoot.
Check the system that you're at and see if there's a station.
There's other stations in nearby systems.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it here. My Asp and my Cobra are both in that station. Son of a gun. Talk about bad luck.
Well, aren't you glad we told you before you jumped in here and got
Yeah.
predicted by Thargoid?
Yes, I am.
Or if you got to the station and it was so damaged, because if you go to that station and it's damaged, your docking computer doesn't work. You have to fly in manually, and then I don't even know if you can get your damn gum ship out of it.
I don't have docking computers or
Okay.
Super Cruise Assist.
Oh, okay.
Well, you better have heat sinks, because it's going to be hot if it's on
Yep.
fire.
Oh, I know. I know. Trust me. I've already landed in one base before I had any idea what the heck I was doing, and blew my ship up.
Oh, yeah. That
Well,
was
it was it was a damaged station, and I think it was one of the CG things where they were asking for help and whatnot.
Oh, okay.
And I went there because I didn't know what it meant. And I seen the damn thing on fire, and I'm like, well, and then it was like, you know, there were occupied escape pods and stuff like that, so I flew in there to try to get them.
Yeah.
Because this was before I had collector limpets.
Mm.
Yeah, it's a bad deal.
Big Weston docking.
Access permitted. Block route for approach to landing pad 2 and 4.
It is. It's the CG station, or the old CG station. Yes, thank you very much for telling me. I mean, the station I was at, it was going to cost me 311,000 credits to ship my ass over, and I'm like, no, I'll just spend 20 minutes and fly over there.
And then you get there, it gets close to it, it's like, oh, damn.
Oh, ooh, this is a good entry angle.
But, yeah, I came back with the Witch Head. I went out there and delivered 25 sensor fragments to Chloe, the engineer. And then when I come back and started gathering more materials, Galnet said that the Witch Head Nebula, or the engineer system I was in, was under attack, and the threat was high. And I was like, damn, I'm glad I got in and got out before that crap happened.
Right. Yeah, I actually went down and farmed my meta-alloy for Felicity. I found it actually in, what was it? In the CG, I think it was a CG system, they had a biological there, so I flew down, because I'd never done it before. I flew down and I picked up 2 meta-alloys.
Yeah.
Turned one in for, and then I sold one. It cost me nothing. I'm like, that's what I'm talking about.
Well, when I went out to get the sensor fragments, which is at a different, it's at HIP something, I went out there and I got 100 of them, because I thought, well, shit, I'll just do it, you know, I'll just fill up on them.
Right.
I got in the Super Cruise, and then there was like, I think 14 jumps back, and the first jump I got interdicted by the 3 Thargoids.
Oh.
And they dropped me out and messed up my systems and stuff, but I got turned around and scanned them, got their data, and then when they took off, I got their wake scans, so I was like, okay, that worked out.
So to get them off of you, you scan them?
No. It's just that if they were going to stick, you know, if they turn red, that's when you need to run. But if they're just green or yellow, you can scan them and you get Thargoid data off of them. Anyways, I did that, and then when they took off, I scanned their wake and got their wake exceptions.
Mm.
I dropped into a, what was it called, Xeon? A Xeon?
Huh?
It was a damaged spaceport, I think it was. It was red and yellow on my navigation panel. Zion?
Yeah, I don't know.
Xeno or something or another? I can't try to think how it's spelled. Maybe. But it was all damaged and all this stuff, and I was trying to get stuff off of it, but it wanted me to shoot open doors to get the escape pods out. Of course, I didn't have any hard points on.
With that, you have to have a hatch limpet.
Yeah, hatch breaker.
If you shoot at it, then it's going to shoot back.
If I shoot a hatch breaker? Well,
No,
it
if
was
you
on
shoot your
fire.
guns, your lasers at it, the ship, the big space station would have shot you back. But what it wanted you to do is send the hatch limpet down there, bust the lock, and then the escape pods come out, and you could collect the escape pods.
Oh, okay.
Or whatever was in there.
Yeah, it was. Well, there was a bunch of different stuff in there. I pulled into one degraded thing and picked up a bunch of canisters, and I'm like, "Oh, those were stolen." Yeah.
Well, you need 5 black markets.
Yeah, and I went ahead and took them anyway, and
Yeah.
finally found a black market because they're not all active. Found
Yeah.
a black market, stole them. Now I got scanned with the stuff on there, so I had a $48,000 or credit bounty, or I'm sorry, fine on me. But I still turned them in. I'm like, hopefully I think that counted for one, but I'm not sure.
Well, if you ever get curious, you can go over to your right panel, go under Codex,
Okay.
go into your commander where it says Commander Lindeb, it should say Commander Truckett, go to
Right.
Stats, and go to Smuggling, and it'll tell you, you got Black Market Network will tell you how many black markets you've sold to.
Okay, well, that was on the Xbox, but here on the computer, I haven't done any. I don't have any. Black Market
Yeah.
Network, 0. Commodities, smuggled, 0. Everything's 0.
Oh, and I will tell you one thing, if you have limpets on,
Mm-hmm.
just sell at every station you go to, sell one and then buy it back, because one of the engineers requires you to trade at 50 markets.
Yep.
And all you gotta do, you don't have to have no cargo on you except your limpets. Sell a limpet, buy a limpet back, and it shows you trade.
Wait,
that,
selling limits count? Because you don't actually give them to the market.
Yeah, you sell them.
Yeah, you sell them, but you don't sell them to the commodity market.
I did all 50 of mine with limpets.
Oh, okay.
And that's okay. So I'm in trading, and mine says Market Network 3. So I need to have that be 50 for one of the engineers.
Let's see where you at.
For commodities traded, I needed to be 50.
Hang on a minute. Trading. Yeah, Market Network has to be 50. I got 51 right now.
Okay, so I got 3. So I need to start selling my limpets and buying a limpet back. Okay.
Yeah, just sell 1 or 2 limpets and then buy 1 or 2 back.
Okay.
As you go, even if you go into a station and you're not going to do anything there, buy a limpet, trade a limpet.
Okay. Okay.
And if you watch that number go up now, it may wait for you to exit the station before it'll show up. Like your black markets. I sold at a black market, but it wouldn't show up until I went to the next black market to sell, and then it showed up.
There's also a delay in general before they update. It's like between 3 and 5 minutes before it will show up on the engineer page as credit.
Well, mine wasn't that long, but usually I get out of the dock and plan to jump or go to the next station, and by the time I jumped or whatever, you look over there and it gave me credit for it. But it's simpler if you got somebody, a buddy with you, and have them run into the station, buy a biohazard waste or a fuel cell, take it out there, 8,000, 9,000, well, we did it 10,000 away from the station. Drop it, you pick it up, scoot your butt in there and sell it back.
Yep.
It took me and Trace probably 30 minutes to do mine and probably about 30 minutes to get his done.
Target next subsystem. That's what I'm hitting. Why ain't it working? Oh, that's why. Target next subsystem, next system and route. That's what I wanted.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll see you two tomorrow. I'm going to be done. You should watch that landing. It was pretty smooth. Got through the mail slot, no problem.
Okay.
Good night, you two.
Good night.
Okay, I'm going to call the stream then. Thanks for anyone watching, and we'll be back at 8 tomorrow, 8 Eastern, 8 to 10. Until then, good night.